Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get I have a terrible curse where I can't live fools or do work of any kind.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Where they go.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Like they do with the 3 broomsticks.
Accio!
I simply pretended that someone
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Hello! Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty. Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Accio! Lumos! Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio! Revelio. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Repulsor. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! They're certainly persistent! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius. Accio. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Glacius. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Levioso. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Protego. Depulso. Lumos. Expelliarmus. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Reparo. Lumos. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo! Reparo! Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Depulso. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Glacial. Whoa. Oh! Accio. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves.
Our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
I hope you have your affairs.
Glacius. Expulsio.
So close. Held your own.
Incendio. Glacius. Accio.
Plan to make quick work.
Incendio. Confringo. Shame that you saw that. Revelio. abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Incendio! Accio! Accio!
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Incendio! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Protego! Revelio. Revelio.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Confringo.
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. It's not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Petrificus totalis.
Stop right there!
There they are. The Ashwinders.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This
Justice for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Accio. Glacius. Predictable. It's a student who released Treadwell.
I've seen you duel.
Confringo. Glacius.
Such agility.
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
And no one to share in my victory.
Revelio. Protego.
You've been straying from your instructions. Don't interrupt me. Mind yourself. Understood? I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Totalis.
My eyes.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio. Lumos. Capulso. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus, Lumos. Capulso.
Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Nibs in the hat, if you please. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? If things keep going as they are. Well... Robin Gaunt was the slain her own mother. What are you trying to handle another?
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm'd come out in the wash, but it
I've never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut. Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. Outside, if you please. I have very delicate fabrics in here.
Revelio.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Ask about never had a chance in the first place. Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
More in the faith, an unearned reputation.
August did he allow such tact? This Gavin has been quite a
Extra, extra!
Revelio.
Don't forget who gets you the news. Read all about it. We'll be seeing you again.
I think we just messages in America. Just saying it out loud tickles me.
Did I have the courage to go into the forest?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
First they teach you speed.
Revelio. Confringo! Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Accio. Stupefy. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio. Confringo. Revelio. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, well. Look what we have here. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Mine now, demiguise. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees. Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Accio!
What are you up to now?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials. if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I'd don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Capulso. Glacius. Capulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Capulso.
this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Trificus Totalis.
You won't stop me.
This is where you will place it. A mist! I won't rest. Dead. No! I will make you.
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Confringo! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Confringo! Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Been a while since I killed a unicorn.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Surprising how many nifflers you can find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
What do you...
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Petricus totalis.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. If we had a Kneazor. I'm tired of wasting my time on the foolish decisions of others. We've lost...
Your poaching days are over. Confringo! I should investigate. Revelio. Confringo! Reparo. Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. You've made a mistake. I'll get that goblin help.
Protego! Stupefy! Revelio. 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 Cabalso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. These rocks have seen better days. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Confringo! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Confringo! Incendio!
What am I doing? Is somebody there? Hello?
Accio!
I must be going mad. What was that?
Handy.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste.
Revelio. What do we have here? Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Revelio.
Who's there? How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. This looks like trouble. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Revelio. Glad. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Afraid to fight?
What was that?
Miss me! You're weak, human!
Revelio. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio! This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Protego! Revelio. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa.
Hello? Who's there?
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Do this for?
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Rest easy, my large friend. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Revelio. Oh. What will we find in here? Revelio.
When our war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. Who is it?
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Ah! Ah!
Huh. Ah! Why, it's a grapple, and you are.
Goblins will...
Who's there?
Is somebody there? Hello? I could have sworn I heard something. Apparently not. What's that? Who's there?
Over here!
It's the student from the town!
Confringo!
Oh, you are postponing the inevitable!
Get away with that.
Accio. Protagus. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Capulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Feel it. A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Ready to fight.
Vaya más peligroso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Protego. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio!
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Expelliarmus!
Afraid to fight? Just here!
Compulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Petrificus totalis. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Please me!
I've been fighting since before you were born. Ha! Kill
Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Protego! Revelio.
Certain we can come to an agreement and you'll just set me free.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Incendio!
Red Rockwell, you're nice.
Truly. You're making this too easy. One less human to worry about. Almost.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Diverted. You can't stop us. Not quite. See that?
Incendio.
was meant for me. You won't stop me. I've been fighting since before.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
Quick enough.
Glacier! Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
You may have a lucky shot.
Glacius! Better! Accio! Incendio!
Your spells glance off of me.
Confringo! Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. Revelio.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard thing. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Now here's a sad-looking place.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
the written exam that worries me with herbology, it's the practical.
Last time I saw your dragon hydrox was at the vegetable patch in the greenhouse. Perhaps garlic could come up.
Accio!
Yes, Professor Binns does draw an hobby.
Revelio. Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Incendio! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
You got one!
I'll look after you. Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Oh, no, you don't. Revelio. Capulso. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Now, I'm only trying to help. I'll look after you. Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Depulso! Levioso! Everything's all right now. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Compulso! Levioso!
Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Compulso! Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Levioso! Revelio! Levioso!
Revelio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Levioso.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Levioso! Levioso!
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. I don't have anything for this at the moment. What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo, Glacius, Incendio, Accio. Glacius! There we go. Levioso! Depulso! Yes. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Eight legs is simply too many. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Depulso! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Confringo! Accio! Merlin himself. Revelio.